honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocent.
Good evening to all of you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul passes to Davis. Three-pointer. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
Chris Paul more than capable of striping it from distance too, but he's a master of the mid-range.
And George launches it from deep, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Holiday. Left side, Paul. Outside, Holiday. 4 on the clock. Picked by Williamson. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
Takes a step back. It's George with the drive. Blows the alley-oop.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Williamson for 3. Oladipo with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Corner shot. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Nedelicki passes to Daniels. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Three-pointer, Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Now here's George. He's got 5. Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. The Pelicans pull it in. And here's Holiday. Give him 8 points now. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Holiday. Back to Paul. Second chance shot. Driving inside. And the layup is up and in. Paul's got 5 points.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
For 3, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Outside Davis. Picked by Williamson. It's Davis with the drive. Outside for Davis. Paul against Oladipo. Davis a screen. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. They get the rebound. Holiday passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And at last, they get one to fall.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
George feels it out a bit. Ranger passes to George. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans in the lead. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Fade away, and it's in there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Tipped and stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break.
Oh, my goodness! Boy, I like like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-5 run. Outside Paul. With 4 on the clock. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Holiday in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Now the Pacers on the move. Oladipo with the ball. Oh, big time right there.
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Now here's Davis. He's got 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. He's got 5. Pass to Oladipo. Back to George. Here's the pick. The 3 ball. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Oladipo against Paul. Picked by Williamson. Some room here for Holiday. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Holiday's got 10 points.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
For 3, George connects from downtown.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Williamson outside. Right side Davis. A good-looking shot from the wing. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
The kick out to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's George. 10 points for him. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Paul against Oladipo. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Paul's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
At 270, it's hard to knock Zion out of his rhythm.
Here's George, following the score by New Orleans.
Pelicans. Zion Williamson. Third personal foul. Second team foul. The line for the Pacers. Paul George.
That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
That one's no good. Davis drives in. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Picked by Williamson. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 12. Fires from the line to the left wing. Oladipo outside. They set the pick. Nice move. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's such a smart player. Not only is he athletically supreme, but smart as well. Oladipo, excellent at using the pick and roll to his advantage.
And finished off by Davis.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that one's good.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
On the wing, Holiday. Back to Paul. Inside. Here's Williamson. Pacers with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson finds Paul. Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Holiday looking for an opening. Over Oladipo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for Indiana. Paul with the bucket.
And his handles simply phenomenal. Rush hour handles of the highest level. Cutting and carving his way to wherever he wants to go. Chris Paul is a maestro with the ball.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And here are the Pacers now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels.
Excellent vision that time in the pick and roll by Oladipo. Always looking for his teammates.
George against Davis. There's the drive. And Davis slams it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Back to Davis. Williamson looking around. Outside Holiday for 3. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Davis. He's got 12. And the basket is good.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
There's a screen. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And the basket by Holiday.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. They get it back. Here's Granger. George outside. And he gets the jumper to drop. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Paul against Oladipo. Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Davis a screen. Williamson for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's George. He's got 25. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. It's rebounded by Nedelicki.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Davis can't hit. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Davis against George.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Oladipo outside.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's Williamson with the drive. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Granger grabs the miss. George against Holiday. Pass to Daniels. Out to Oladipo. And here's George. To the inside. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has got 6 here in the quarter.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul finds Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Indiana trailing here. George outside. Pass to Oladipo. Kicks it to George. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Paul passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis penetrating. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5 with the drive. Shoots from the baseline. The Pacers pull it in. Nedelicki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George with it. And it's Indiana scoring again.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Boy, George is an outstanding player, actually one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Williamson passes to Paul. Outside for Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 9-point game. And George launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ball passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Ball finds Holiday. Launches it. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Granger. Shoots over Davis. And stolen by Paul. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Three-pointer in transition. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Oladipo. A quick shot there. It's off target. Williamson outside. Here's Holiday. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George against Davis. Now here's George. Not a lot of room. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Paul passes to Davis. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Daniels. And stolen by Paul. Here we go. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Nedelicki.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
For 3, Oladipo sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, because he shoots it well from the three-point line, you got to play up on Victor Oladipo. You just have to. Even from way downtown, he's a threat to spray you.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
And George continues to build on his offensive repertoire over time. I mean, if you stay off of him and you give him too much space, he'll burn you for that mistake.
Takes the three. Nails it from three.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. George is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. Now here's George. Back to Oladipo. Over Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oladipo, good.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision making. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul against Oladipo. Outside, George. Ball's knocked loose. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. And Paul launches it from deep. Nedelicki with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And George kicks to Oladipo. And taken away by Paul. He feeds it to Williamson. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Over George. And the shot is long.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Fires from way outside. Williamson. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. From deep, George sinks the three-pointer.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
George has gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Paul with the 3 buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
They recover it. Here's George. Nails the wide-open jump shot. George has got his second basket of the night.
These are the kinds of shots that get Paul George into a rhythm, which is terrifying for a defense.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Williamson. Oh!
Yes! Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
George way outside. Here's the screen. Pulls it up. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
And it's George missing.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And George, here we go. The jumper from the free throw line is good. George has got 7 points in the game.
Silky smooth stroke, nice touch. Paul George is a terrific jump shooter.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Off target with his 3. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
New Orleans in the lead. And there's the pass to Ingram. Over Granger. Ingram outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. With the drive. The rebound by Paul George.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now Davis. 5 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pelicans.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Here's Oladipo. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Here's the lob to the hoop. Paul with the steal. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans. Davis against George. Here's Nedolicki. No good there. Some solid defense from Ingram. Paul George with the steal. Granger outside. The fader. That one goes in. Granger's got his first 2 points of the night.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
Paul for 3. Outside for Davis. Williamson is screen on George. No problems knocking that one down. Davis has got 10 points in the game. Pacers trail by 9. Outside, George. Throws it up high.
Playing selfless basketball, Paul George gives it up when the pick and roll doesn't get him a shot.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Hands it from downtown. He's got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Pelicans leading by 10. Here's Williamson driving to the basket.
Look at Zion's agility. He makes a tricky adjustment to get the shot off.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Pacers trail by 12. Steps back. It's Oladipo on the wing. George against Davis. Puts up a deep three. And Paul George gets the three.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul with the three. Davis kicks to Williamson. And again, New Orleans has no luck. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. They set the pick. Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
George looking around.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks. And that one's good. Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Davis against George. Over Davis. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut back down to 14 on those points from George.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
The drive by Williamson. The layup missed. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
I'm over right here.
Let's go. Kicks it out to Granger. Takes a three. Cranes the three-pointer. Granger's got 5 now.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Ball against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Stolen by George. And we finished one half of basketball. Pelicans on top, up by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Paul gets it to go in.
You can see just how polished a shooter Chris Paul is. His form could not be any better.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. George against Davis. Daniels passes to Granger. 5 on the clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. Williamson dishes to Paul. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Paul. 13-point lead. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 14 points.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Davis, here we go.
Oh, okay.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
It's stolen by Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Williamson into the lane. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Granger against Ingram. Back to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Davis. The Pacers shooting their first foul shots of the night here. And he's good on the first of 3.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now here's Paul. 14 points for him. Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Oladipo. Pass to Nedolicki. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by George. Pacers trail by 13. Granger kicks to Daniels. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
2 minutes.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Davis. And he converts the layup. Davis has got 17 now.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Nedolicki, the pass to George. For Davis. Paul grabs the board. Pelicans leading by 13. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. Throws it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Nobody near George. It's on target from the high post. He's got 14.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Nedolicki. And that one is stuffed right through.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Now here's Paul. 14 points for him. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on George from past the arc, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Indiana moving it around. George, that's a two-pointer. Edelicki, the shot's good on the assist by George.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And you have to be careful guarding Paul. He's superb at finding ways to get defenders to initiate the contact.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Always clever working himself to the line, and Chris Paul tends to convert once he gets there.
There's a screen. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
39.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here is George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his third assist on the night.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Davis with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And it's Davis finishing it off.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
George passes to Daniels. Outside for George. In the corner, Granger with it. They set the pick. The shot. It's good, and the New Orleans lead has cut down now to just 11 on the basket from George.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Now here is Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
George against Davis. Outside, George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You can see why this team trusts PG with the ball in his hands. He's capable of taking over on any given night.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Chris Paul. First personal foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Right side, George. Over Davis. It's good, and the New Orleans Blues cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Paul George.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the fourth.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
New Orleans leading by 6. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Lets it go from 14. George against Davis. Open shot, George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
Ball looking over the floor.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
.107 left in the game. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical likes powering it home inside.
And George kicks to Oladipo. Outside, George. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
The drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
He kicks it to Williamson. Williamson is screen on Granger. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. Left side, George. Pass to Nedolicki. Back to George.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Picked by Williamson. Paul's got space. It's rebounded by Nedelicki.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. Driving in.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the
goodness.
runway,
Oh, indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Nedelicki. Here's George. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. That's tipped. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Baseline jumper right on the money.
Well, right now the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
Oladipo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he can't get the first one. Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. And the Pacers making a change here. He hits the second from the line. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Right side Ingram. Back to Paul. Williamson outside. Davis against Oladipo. Off target from outside. George feels it out a bit. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Person, covered by Williamson. For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Here's George. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Down low. Here's Granger. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Outside for Davis. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Williamson finds Ingram. From outside the arc. Intercepted. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's George with the
Get up to throw down. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
George against Paul. Pass to Ingram. Shot to stop the run. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. And there's the screen. Tipped away. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Davis. And that one good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Person. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Daniels passes to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Davis gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, leading by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Davis with a screen on George, and he's going for the oop here, and Davis slams it home.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Person. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Person's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williamson passes to Davis. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right side, Paul. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Indiana leading. George outside. Pass to Granger. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. The layup misses.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Granger. 12 points for him. He drops it from range.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Outside Ingram. Launches it from deep. Deflects the pass. Outside for Davis. From the arc. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 6 points.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. And he's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Pelican foul. Matthew Davis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. 15 points in the game, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Cleared away by Person. Oladipo against Ingram. Oladipo outside. Stolen by Davis. He takes it in. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
For 3, Oladipo. And he buries his first look.
Now the defense head on a swivel as Oladipo had him in circles.
Paul looking over the floor. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Pure from 3-point range. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Person. Pass to Oladipo. And there's the drive. Clock at 4. From deep. Oh, drew them. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Pelicans trail. There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 9.
Well, that 3-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Outside Davis. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for the Pacers, George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the 5. Knocked away. High post Davis. Outside Paul. Tries again. Outside for Ingram. Here's Williamson.
That is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And Davis slams it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out on the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
And another three for New Orleans.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Person passes to Granger. There's a screen. Oladipo up top. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis hits. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's Person. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. All alone. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You got to be careful there. AD, great timing. He jumps all over you, swipes that ball, and ignites the offense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with a steal. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Here's Granger. He's got 15. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Granger's got 18.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Pass to Granger. The three is up. George outside. Here's Granger. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now it's just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
There's Davis with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Oladipo. George drives in, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Paul against George. Fires the three. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And it's rejected. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
He's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
Davis with a screen on George. And Paul gets it to go. And so it's Indiana with it. George passes to Oladipo. Back to George. Out to the right wing. This one for three. Granger, no good. New Orleans in the lead. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to Williamson. Here he goes. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
The coordination that Zion has when he starts to get that body in motion.
Impressive.
Wow. Well, George more and more comfortable at creating some offense for himself using the bounce.
Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Daniels, that one's true.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
With 2 seconds left. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson with a screen on George. The drive by Ingram. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by George. Indiana trailing here. Granger passes to Person. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Pass to George. Now here's Oladipo. Back to George. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
Outside Davis. And here's Williamson. Cleared away by Person.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. George against Davis. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. They set a pick. Ingram on the wing. To the middle. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Second shot opportunity. To the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
He makes it look easy. Zion just feasting on that second chance bucket.
Oladipo finds George. They double team George. Here's Oladipo. There's the 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Here's New Orleans now. 3-point lead. Knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. Person passes to Granger. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Person. Pass to George. Here's Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Davis down low. He's guarded by Oladipo. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Now the Pacers with it. Oladipo, the pass to George. Out left to the wing. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Pass to Daniels. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside call. Here's Williamson. And it's in.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Ball finds Davis. Picked by Williamson. 4-3. The Pacers pull it in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. So it's the Pacers now. Now here's Oladipo. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. "17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis against George. Granger. And buries it from deep. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Now Davis. Paul for 3. He's off from 3. Misses the shot. And so the big win by Indiana.
week is starting off right. Monday night. And 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dampier in at the 1 spot. That one drops for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And the basket by Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Dampier. Takes it out to Leonard. Shoots a fader, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Here's Harden on the wing. Robinson against Drexler. Uncovered, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. 4-point game. Dampier. And the rejection by Harden. That's checked in for Houston. Robinson kicks to Dampier. Back to Robinson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. The tray. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist from Kenny Smith.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Drexler kicks to Harden. Picked by Olajuwon. And another three for Houston.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Gervin surveying the D. Olajuwon with the block. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Robinson. San Antonio again missing. Smith dishes to Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Lock at 6. A putback. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Olajuwon. Driving inside. Harden outside. Puts the move on. A shake. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Making the circus shots. That's just a routine play for James Harden at this point in time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:25 left here in the first quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Leonard against Drexler. Malone with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Harden inside the three-point line, and it's Houston with another.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Gervin passes to Leonard. And here's the break. No one near Smith as he lets it go. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Olajuwon with a screen for Drexler. Harden surveying the D. Back to Malone. Smith on the wing. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch. Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Gervin against Smith. Left side, Gervin. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier, and count it from 19 feet away. Dampier's got his second bucket of the game to go. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
The buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Houston?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Smith is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Houston leading by 13. Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Spurs trail by 13. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now here is Smith. 6 points for him. There's the 3. And no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Smith against Gervin. Great look, but off the mark.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Harden left side. Fader on the way. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Harden finds Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Tries it from the top of the key. Tries again. Smith outside. On the wing, Drexler. Good work defensively by Gervin.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Lob pass to Duncan. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Harden the pass to Smith. Back to Harden. From downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
This one for 3. Malone kicks it out to Harden. Going inside. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Leonard on the wing. Drexler defending. Robinson kicks to Dampier. Gervin against Smith. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Harden the pass to Drexler. Harden outside. Pass to Smith. Back to Harden. Goes up on the wing. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back to the action in just a minute.
22.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Duncan. Gervin out there with Dampier. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Smith kicks to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Beyond the arc. And Hakeem Olajuwon, good for 3. Olajuwon's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for Houston. And a wide open look for Gervin. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
To the inside. Olajuwon the pass to Harden. Back to Olajuwon. Pulls from the top of the key. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And another basket for San Antonio.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Smith, left side. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Spurs trail by 14. And he drives in, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night here. Houston leading by 11. And here's Smith. He's got 9. Kicks to Drexler. Back to Smith. Olajuwon with a screen for Smith. Olajuwon. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Duncan with a screen on Smith. Lob pass to Duncan. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so here is Houston. Picked by Olajuwon. Harden dishes to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. Tim Duncan with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 13. Gervin, the open look. Gets to the corner and buries it. Gervin's got 16.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Duncan with a screen on Hart to the middle. And the dunk by Duncan.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Harden fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Excellent focus from Harden there. James has been making those circus shots his entire career.
Marcus Aldridge is checked in for San Antonio.
First team foul.
Harden no good on the free throw. Spurs trail by 13. Dampier the pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible through television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks. Rockets leading by 13. Harden outside. The pass to Smith. Down low. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Drexler gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gervin for 3. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Gervin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
And so it's Houston looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Moses Malone. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. And it's Smith. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Gervin with the ball. Now Smith defending. And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now Harden. It's stolen. Stolen by Harden from deep three-point land. San Antonio with the rebound. Outside Gervin. Outside Leonard. Over Drexler. Leonard, no luck.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Harden the pass to Malone. Gervin against Smith. Screen by Duncan. Lob pass to Duncan. And stolen by Olajuwon. Malone finds Harden. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Harden outside. There's the triple. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 3 assists tonight. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Smith for 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Gervin with the ball. Now Smith defending. And stolen by Olajuwon. Now, here is Harden, guarded closely. Picked by Olajuwon from deep three-point land. Out to Smith, shoots the 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Leonard. Gervin for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. A wide open look for Drexler. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Gervin. Gets an open look and hits. Gervin's got 15 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Good on the three-point shot.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. They lead by 14. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. The long distance three is buried. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Duncan on the follow.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Here's Gervin. Aldridge with a screen on Smith. Gervin attacking. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Harden with it.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's Dampier. Here's Duncan. The second chance effort. He lays it in.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Pass to Harden. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. So easy.
So the Rockets win the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Pass to Drexler. Harden surveying the D. The 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Wide open. Is rebounded by Olajuwon.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Steps back. Here's Harden. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Gervin, driving inside.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside Harden. Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Duncan.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Leonard for 3, and he buries his first look.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
They set the pick. Three-pointer, Harden. San Antonio with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Leonard for 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Harden. Launches it. No good on the shot. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Dampier. The 3 ball is rebounded by Olajuwon. Here's Drexler, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Dampier. Leonard on the wing. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Leonard right side. Screen by Robinson. The baseline J. And a big finish by Robinson.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Outside Harden. They set the pick. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Dampier nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Harden. To the left wing. McGrady, good.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Here's Gervin. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Harden. The offensive rebound. Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Leonard defending. Goes back up. No good off the back of the rim.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Fades. Here's Gervin. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. so he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Three-pointer, Harden. That one no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs out in front. They're up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. With the step back. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by the Spurs.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Aldridge. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Aldridge, that misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. The Rockets trail. Outside Harden. Over to the left wing. Here's McGrady. Oh, drains the 19-footer. McGrady's got 5 now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Fades back, and he gets that one.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Dampier misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Drexler driving to the basket. Jams it in off a great move.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Leonard, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Dampier. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. There's a screen. Another shot. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Curvin. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Harden from outside, and they call an illegal screen here. Another 3 from Houston.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Dampier. No good with the triple. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside Harden. No one near him. And it's Houston scoring again.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
From 18 feet away, the rebound by Malone. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Drexler. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Curvin. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
Outside Harden. From outside, off the mark. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Gervin. 10 points for him. There's a screen by Aldridge. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Harden from outside. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Curvin. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break.
26.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge, and it's Leonard in at the 3. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. They lead by 1. And there's a pick. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. 10.
That's good from Harden.
The old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks.
And so it's San Antonio with it. Here's Gervin. He's got 12. Drives to the hoop. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And they get it back. Second chance shot. Pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. McGrady's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
George Gervin. 2 shots.
Good on both. Now Harden. He's got 17. They set the screen. Right wing. Drexler passes to Malone. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Spins. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Harden. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Here's Gervin. 18 points for him. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Takes a step back. Harden fires away from outside. Another three from Houston.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Houston in the lead. Left side, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Puts the move on. Connects. The jumper drops. Gervin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Fires it. Here's Duncan. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Harden. He's got 25. Pass to McGrady. Into the lane. Oh! And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Aldridge. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Harden. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires the three. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. They get it back. Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Harden. Three on the clock. Takes it inside. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
That shot off. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Rockets on top, leading by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Here's Harden. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's McGrady going inside. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer, Harden on target from range. Harden's got 16 points here in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Harden misses. Here's Leonard. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Harden with it. Pass to Olajuwon. Fires the three. Here's McGrady. Puts up a deep three. Here's Malone. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Gervin. The baseline J is on the way. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Marcus Aldridge. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
Line for your Rockets. Gracie McGrady.
Hits both from the stripe. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Leonard outside. The fader. Gervin controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
On the wing, Harden. Taken away. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Here's Leonard. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Harden fires away from outside. Pass to McGrady. Oh, there's the alley. And it's blocked. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Leonard for three. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And it's the Rockets with the ball after the basket by San Antonio.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Drexler, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Gervin. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There has never been hesitation for James Harden to mix it up down low. Tremendous job drawing contact.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Such a wide open look. Irvin's got 31.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Harden misses.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone. The Rockets on offense. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Beyond the arc. The putback. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Boy, it's clear the defense didn't want to foul James Harden. He has proven to be a closer. Yet another opportunity here. Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Count it! And that one brings them within 1. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock. So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2.
And this is who you want at the line in a close ball game, James Harden.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Dampier. And so
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Rockets win the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gerber. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dampier in at the point.
In the lineup for the Spurs, number 20, Manu Ginobili.
Here's Harden. Drexler drives in, and Drexler throws it down.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Gervin in the post. Leonard finds Ginobili. Robinson a screen on McGrady. It's Ginobili outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete, tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
Here's San Antonio now. It's a three-point game. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Malone, a screen on Gervin. The three from Harden. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's stolen by McGrady. We play just over a minute here in the first. Kicks it out to Harden. The three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Ginobili's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for San Antonio. Harden surveying the D, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's San Antonio. Ginobili up top. McGrady covering. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Just 5 to shoot. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Lets it go with the three. Rockets with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Back to McGrady. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Houston with another.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Ginobili outside, and it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Ginobili from past the arc. Up again.
Boy, he's such an imposing figure. Olajuwon was definitely in the mind of the shooter there.
Harden against Leonard. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
San Antonio.
1:56 left in the first. Here's Gervin. Oh, my, what a play.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Harden up top. Takes it. Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Now here is Robinson. Still scoreless. And here's Leonard from 3. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Pocket 6 from outside off the mark. Ginobili's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Harden with it, guarded now by Duncan. Here's Olajuwon.
And setting the tone with that rejection, Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Ginobili's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Here he goes. San Antonio with the rebound. Passes to Ginobili. Fires the 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Driving in, and Harden with the stop.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for.
Shooting for San Antonio, David Robinson.
And so he hits both.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Robinson. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
You know, I think the defense has to recognize that Robinson is a pretty good mid-range shooter. and he's happy to let him know that he is right there.
Gervin with the steal. Ginobili left side. Out to Gervin. Duncan outside. Duncan with the screen on Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gervin, and there's the drive.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Harden up top. He's got 10. That shot wide open. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Ginobili. Robinson with it. Picked up by Malone. And it's Malone with the rebound. Gets trailed by 5. Drexler scanning the floor. Wide open look. And Houston again with the bucket. Gervin with it. He has 6. Pass to Leonard. To the paint. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Harden has a wide open look. And another 3 for Houston.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Ginobili the pass to Duncan. Nobody near Leonard. Gets a very good look and converts. Leonard's got his first basket. 1:57 left in the first half. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by David Robinson. San Antonio leading by 4. And here's Leonard from 3. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Manu Ginobili.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gervin outside. Duncan with his screen on Drexler. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And the basket by Harden.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
San Antonio leading. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Robinson finds Gervin. Here's Ginobili. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Back to Gervin. Clock at 4. And again, San Antonio turns it over. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. With the step back, puts up a deep 3. Robinson pulls it in. So it's San Antonio now. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Robinson on the wing. Back to Ginobili. He kicks to Gervin. 5 to shoot. Right ball.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Harden outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 3. And will return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the 2 spot.
Ginobili, such a solid passer. Seems to know whenever one of his guys is wide open and gets him the ball.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden's shot is good. And the Spurs with possession. The lead is 2. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Ginobili finds Leonard. Duncan with it. Leonard sets a screen for Duncan. Back to Leonard. McGrady against Ginobili. And it's San Antonio with another. Ginobili's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Steps back. Harden outside from deep. It's hauled in by Ginobili. San Antonio leading by 4. Gervin dishes to Robinson. Gervin against Harden. Ginobili to Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The tray and stolen by Olajuwon. Drexler outside. The pass to McGrady. Malone a screen on Ginobili. Back to Drexler. There's the draw. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Harden outside. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Houston.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Ginobili against Drexler. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does.
Oh, the strength and power right there. Huge alley-oop finish by the Dream. Fantastic.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Ginobili looking around. Back to Duncan. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists now in this one.
2 minutes.
Harden against Gervin. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Good on the triple. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ginobili, that's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kept alive. Kicks it out to Drexler. Nailed from 3-point land. Drexler's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to be Duncan shooting. It goes on Moses Malone, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Drexler. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Gervin against Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Ginobili, and Ginobili with the slam.
And you know, Ginobili is a 3-level scorer, and it doesn't take much for him to catch fire.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. No good from outside. Ginobili against McGrady. Ginobili left side. A shot by Duncan. Nobody around. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Tracy McGrady, Moses Malone out there with Elijah. Then it's Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Robinson finds Leonard. Manu Ginobili on the wing. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Inside, and stolen by Malone. Drexler inside. Leonard's there, and the dunk by Drexler.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Duncan. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden with it. Gervin covering. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. A 3-ball. Gets it from 3-point range. Harden's got 30.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Gervin attacking. Here's Leonard. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Malone. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Ginobili. Elijah against Leonard. Elijah with a screen for Harden. Drives to the hoop. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Duncan with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Ginobili with the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with the 3.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Another miss by Houston.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas. This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Takes it out to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And another 3 for Houston.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
San Antonio leading. Gervin passes to Ginobili. Gervin in the post. Guarded by Harden. And it's Gervin missing.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Malone, a screen on Robinson. He lobs it up and stolen by Gervin. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Back to Duncan. A three from Leonard. Buries it from outside.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
And here's Harden for three. Rebound, San Antonio. One-on-one fast break. Put that bucket in no time at all. Ginobili's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Gervin dishes to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Fires the three. From deep three-point territory. That shot misses. And so...
Thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. It's Bryant with a drive. Screen by O'Neal. And there's the lob. Ball stolen. Here's Durant. The Lakers with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's Harrison. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Barry. Shot clock at 5. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Oh, deflected. Bryant against Davis. To the wing, right side. Up top, Durant. Here's Barry. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Let's go with a three. Durant with another miss.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Baylor, that's good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Durant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. On offense, here are the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Bryant, the pass to James. He buries it from 3.
Woo, putting in work. LeBron cooking from deep.
Durant draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
They double team Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. There's a screen. Releases. Durant, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Baylor, the pass to James. To the inside. Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
Outside Davis. Back to Durant. To stop the run. Rebound by the Lakers.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
James, right side. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. James has got 11 points.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Durant. Gets an open look and hits it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
From the wing, drained it for 2 points. Durant's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Lakers in the lead. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. Left side, Durant. Tries it from 19. And again, it's Golden State. And the Lakers have possession. James finds Bryant. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And he drops the first.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Durant. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's Bryant, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Barry, up top Durant. It's stolen by James. With 1 on the clock, and slam dunk by James.
I love the effort and energy from LeBron. He knows how to turn a steal into a score.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
So on the floor for Golden State. Just 4 to shoot. Good. James has got 15.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Pass to James. Back to Bryant. James outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to West. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Here comes LeBron. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Woo, LeBron went right through them. A little contact won't trip him up.
Durant finds Davis. Back to Durant. Chamberlain passes to Davis. Outside Durant. From the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
He can break you down solo, but coming off a screen, how are you going to stop KD?
Driving in. Here's James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Baylor, pass to James. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's West, still without a bucket. Back to James. Shoots over Davis. Again, the Lakers score.
You give James the mid-range, you better believe LeBron's making it.
And there's the screen. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by West.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Outside Durant. Over James. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Bryant outside. Driving inside. And there's James on the assist from Bryant. James has got 28.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And the shot goes down. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
Baylor has to change.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. They double-team Durant. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Chamberlain passes to Davis. And he's going for the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw, no good for Durant.
How fun is it to watch Kevin Durant, especially when he's shooting the lights out?
And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 14-point game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. He shoots. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
For three, Durant. And he can't get that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And let's hear it for Rick Honda.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And slam dunk by James.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
And for the Warriors, for three, Durant. Rebound, the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James with the ball. Durant covering. Pass to West. And he lobs it up. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The defender gets caught in a bad position. LeBron powerful enough to convert through contact. Let's see what he does at the line.
Here's Harrison. No points so far. Now here's Davis. Outside Durant. Tries it from 19. Count it.
That shot perfected through countless hours in the gym. KD, the perfect weapon.
Bryant, pass to James. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Davis, that's good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And stolen by Durant. Barry, the pass to Durant. Driving to the basket, and Durant with the big finish.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head.
The open shot by James. It's James on the wing. Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Durant. And it's Davis penetrating. Chamberlain passes to Davis. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kobe grabs a miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
James outside. Shots blocked, and they'll get another chance. West misses. Here's Durant. Hits the target from 18 feet. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Come on, KD in the mid-range. Easy money.
Back to James. Lets the 3 fly. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. There's the 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Now here's Davis. Here's Harrison. Right side Durant. From the top of the key, he buries it. Durant's got 28.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Pass to Baylor. Bryant outside. Here's West. Baylor, pass to James. And there's the drive. It's deflected. Durant looking around. They set the pick. The 3 is up. KD splashes the triple.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. That's good on the jumper. Bryant's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 9. Harrison, pass to Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
One of the purest shooters we've ever seen. Durant doesn't need time to get set up.
And for Golden State, on the take, and there's James from the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 9.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another. three.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
Bryant, the pass to James. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
James against Durant. James inside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Durant, money from the corner.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Pass to Baylor. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. Pulls it from the top of the key. They grab their own miss. Outside for Davis. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers in the lead. James, a screen on Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. James with a steal. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Perry, the pass to Harrison. On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Here's Harrison. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harrison's gotten his first basket of the night.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Bryant inside. Davis on him. James outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Harrison has to Durant. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
James finds Bryant. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. It's James on the wing. Into the lane. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. The Warriors trailing. Davis with it. Here's Harrison to the wing on the left. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Durant. Chamberlain. And Bryant pulls it down. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Baylor. Pass to James. It falls!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Durant, no good. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
For three, O'Neal.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Davis. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. He kicks it to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And here's KD for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
Davis against Bryant. James, a screen on Davis. The shot by Bryant, no good. Durant feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And the dunk by Baylor.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Durant against Baylor. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Davis against Kobe. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And the Lakers get it back. Baylor up top. Outside for Kobe. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Warriors ball.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Durant with a screen on West. Arizon, the pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
For 3, West doesn't get it to drop for him. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And Arizon gets it to go.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Davis is checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Now into the lineup, your Lakers. Number 3.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Durant, the pass to Arizon. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And a wide open look for James. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in the pick and roll set.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential. Bryant has the open look. Money from the wing.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. 20 feet out. They get it again. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. The wide open look for Durant. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. Lakers trail by 8. Kobe goes in, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And Durant gets it to go.
one of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
West against Davis. For the three. And it's West missing. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pass to Chamberlain. Kobe against Davis. And here's KD for three. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And here are the Lakers. They trail by 11. West against Davis. West dishes to LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Pass to KD. Back to Davis. KD, a screen on West. Passes it to Durant. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kobe against Chamberlain for 3. Kobe. The pass to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis against Durant. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Over West. And it's Davis missing. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron outside. He takes it in. Here's Bryant. Dishes it to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. Lakers working the ball around now. And it's West in the corner. Takes a 3. Drills the 3-pointer. West has got 9 points in the quarter.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Now here's James. After the minute. Oh, the power on that through it.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Barry. Chamberlain a screen. KD against Davis, and Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
James finds Davis.
Warriors. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Golden State on D. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. Durant with a screen on Bryant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. To the middle. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Davis with a screen on Davis. For three, West sinks the three-pointer. West has got 12 points now in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That's one of the skills that separates AD from the other bigs in the league, is he can do it off the bounce.
Down low, and he goes in for the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Durant down low. Started by Davis. Barry gets in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Here is Durant. After the basket by the Lakers. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jerry West.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
That's good from Durant. There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
Just 4 seconds left here in the second.
Well, he keeps adding strength and conditioning through the years. A big help to Kevin Durant there on the defensive end.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Davis.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Durant launches from deep. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. KD's got 25 points in the game. West against Davis. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jerry West.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Davis setting the pick for West. The three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Durant with it. He's picked up by Bryant. KD passes to Harrison. Lobbed up there for KD. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one here. Here's Kobe. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Kobe. Good on both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Davis against KD. Lots of room. And it's Golden State with another.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's West for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 5. KD on the wing. Started by Davis. Here's KD. And another basket for Golden State.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
James outside. Whoa! James showing the range.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Passes it to Harrison. It's stolen by Bryant. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Feeds it to Chamberlain.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Bryant. He's tightly guarded. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. Durant down low. Davis is there. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. It's tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. West with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 4. Davis dishes to KD. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Davis in the corner. Going inside. Chamberlain with the block. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And here's Bryant outside. They get the rebound. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
KD a screen on West. Here's Durant. And it's Golden State with another.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
takes the three. Slick corner three by Durant.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Come on, everyone.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Warriors leading by 11. Davis is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
O'Neal a screen on Davis. And here's West for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. KD passes to Barry, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's the pass to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Outside for Davis. Over West. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Takes a step back. O'Neal sets the screen for West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Baron Davis picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And it's good, 2 points. Durant's got 43 points.
Having won multiple NBA scoring titles, Durant shows us once again how it's done.
Davis finds Bryant. The 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Warriors leading by 15. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
The 3 from Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain. Davis surveying the floor. To the inside. There's the dish to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 48.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Back to West. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And here's Bryant for 3. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
First team foul.
Warriors leading by 12. Here's Durant. Back to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Davis against West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's KD for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 51.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Pass to Barry. Durant in the corner. Outside, Davis. Pass to Harrison. There's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's West. Hands it from downtown.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 56 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point game. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball.
So we see the Warriors taking the...
Don't
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Bryant on the drive. Pass to James. Shot on the wing. Kicks it out to Bryant. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. For 3, Durant. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's West. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. Back to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Oh, there's the alley.
Great work by Davis in the screen role. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Curry passes to Durant. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Bryant. Davis a screen. And there's James from the arc. Kicks it out to Bryant. And here's James. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by James.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And he gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
West. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Davis. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Shoots over Davis. Chamberlain pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
The Lakers in the lead. And there's 1:45 left now in the first quarter. Thompson against James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's West. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. West has got his second basket.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
The three, James drains the triple. James has got 7 points in the game.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Screen by Durant. Launches a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis against Bryant. Outside Curry. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Now Davis. Shoots over Bryant, and here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
James deciding where to go with it. From downtown, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Kobe Bryant, Davis out there with LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The Lakers trail. Screen by O'Neal. Takes the 3. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the left side wing. Barry, the pass to Davis. To the right side. Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Bryant with the drive. Deflected. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Drills it from deep.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And there's a pick. Davis, the pass to Barry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Stolen by Davis. In transition, here come the Warriors. And here's Thompson for 3. The offensive rebound on the wing, Curry. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Barry. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And he buries his first look.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Trailing by 4. To the middle. Outside for Davis. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Fires from deep. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Thompson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Thompson, that's good.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Davis against Bryant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Curry passes to Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Davis against Bryant. Out left to the wing. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Curry finds some space. Again, Golden State.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
And the Warriors making a change here. Durant's checked in. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Here's West. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The 3 from Thompson. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Poke loose. James with the ball. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
I I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Golden State, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Outside for Davis. Tries again. James outside. Pass to West. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Davis misses. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. James, left side. Bryant outside for 3. James outside. Fades and shoots. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Outside for Davis. Curry surveys. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. The shake. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 11.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Bryant. The 3, James. Kevin Durant with a rebound. So it's the Warriors now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Davis against Thompson. Up top, Durant. On the wing, Curry. 5 on the clock.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And again, no good by Golden State. The Lakers trail. Screen by O'Neal. From behind the arc. And Bryant good for 3. 14 points for him.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Outside Durant from deep 3-point range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. The Lakers with the ball. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. 20 points for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The kick to Durant. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Davis, the pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Defensive foul. Stephen Curry.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry finds Durant. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's West. 12 points for him. Takes it inside. Davis from long range. Kicks it out to Bryant. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. The 3 from Curry. Kobe grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. West has got 6 points in the quarter. Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson left side. 6 on the shot clock. High post Davis to halt the run. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. "16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's West. And the Lakers get it back. Here's Davis. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead, up 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
43.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Lakers in the lead. We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Curry. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 23.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Bryant finds Davis. Back to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Davis. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Here's James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
For 3, Durant sinks the tray. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bryant outside. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. The kick to Durant. Thompson right side. On the wing, Curry. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Inside.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And he's unable to get the second one. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Outside Davis, outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. Thompson goes up. The three from Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Curry's gone 3 of 8 from distance, shooting it at a solid clip. Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Davis, the pass to Durant. And here's Curry. The three. Back to Durant. Outside Curry. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for
he drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Davis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. They double-team Durant. Outside Curry. Shot is up. Outside Durant. Up top Curry. From deep three-point land. Davis with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that stretches their lead to 8. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's West. Back to Bryant. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really...